Alright. Another quiet stream. Oh fuck, what's this? Sure fucks. Tried installing Ascendio 3 to smooth out the FPS stutters. Not a thing. Didn't do shit. Reading more into the discussion boards, I guess it's just a common thing with this.
Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Fuck it, let's see if its frame gen shit does anything. Don't like how it's fucking upscaling it, but whatever. There's no native option, it's fucking stupid. Okay. How y'all gonna have FSR but not native, man? It's been 679 minutes since you last saved, are you sure? Pretty sure. Where the fuck are you at? Jesus Christ. Too much shit. Where is it? Find it. Jesus Christ. I've been drinking again. Double check this. Jesus Christ. Oh, watch out, somebody's chatting. Oh, wait, it's me. Whoops. Alright. Where are you, Mousecatoo? I'm Heather. You're fucking not appearing on the screen. There you go. Ooh. Ooh. Feels very heavy now. And it still seems to do that fucking bullshit, doesn't it? CPU usage is all over the place right here. It's like shits the bed and then comes back. It's right here in this spot, right here. It's better than it was, I guess. You can watch, look at the fucking actual FPS, dude. What the fuck? Oh, fucking bullshit. These have no. FSR 1.0 do anything for you? Nope. That was fucking bullshit. Changing those graphic settings makes no fucking difference either. Very weird. I guess we'll just have to power through those fucking FPS drops. Ain't nothing we can do about it. Other than those certain areas, it's all at 60, so I don't know what the fucking deal is there. It's like it's trying to cram all that loading down its throat without even using the CPU to fucking actually preload anything. Let's double check. Okay. Break this up real quick, let this cache in a bunch of shit. Apologize all y'all watching this post-haste for the 10-minute fuckery. Y'all should know by now. Probably should have pissed around with that off stream first, but it's all good. A little behind the scenes action. enough. Where are we at? What are we doing? Who are we seeing? Actually, hold the fuck up here. What do we got? What do we got?
That youngun's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
Revelio.
This place is kind of creepy at night when there's nobody in here. The amount of fucking detail in this fucking castle, dude, it's crazy.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
How the fuck did you... What are you doing out here? Oh shit, that's right.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Zenobia, what
Hello,
the fuck are you doing out
Zenobia.
here?
I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well,
Well, buddy, you
may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for
Probably
a game.
not.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Good luck. People are gonna hate you even more after that shit. Oh, what was that? Did it just... What did we just unlock? What was that? Oh, it's a wand handle. Oh. Cool. Cool, I like it. Okay. Broom upgrades. Fancy. I was about to say, I was like, where the fuck did she go?
Revelio.
Hey, get your ass up in your fucking quarters in the bed there, Zenobia, you little bitch. It's way past your bedtime. Whoa.
Lumos. Levioso.
That was worth a shot.
Revelio.
Get the fuck out of here. So we were drinking tea and shit, fucking them out. These two dancing over here. Alright, now, we've had tea, Zenobia. Get your fucking ass to bed now. Wait, what? Dialogue? Prompt?
Revelio.
Oh, kitty. Hello, Tommy boy. Yeah, Tommy boy. Well, that person's fucking walking that direction, goddammit. Hey, you, psst, you back here. Psst, hey, psst, you. Psst. You down here? What? What? Am I ignorant here? What is going on? Z and X. Oh. Can't get into the actual castle. Weird. Alright. So, where the fuck is this person then?
Revelio.
Cause that kind of sound like it's in here. What?
Revelio.
Now it's not twinkling? What do we got in here? Oh, lovely. Ooh, is that a wand handle? You're fucking right, it was. Boom, fancy. Hell yeah.
Revelio.
Everybody's bitching and moaning about me being a late 5th year. We knock these over? Hell yeah, we can. Can we repair?
Reparo.
No.
Revelio.
Don't mind me taking 40 gold coin. Ah, fuck. Just this fucking jerk. There we go. Oh, that's too much, Malene. There we go, that's better.
Revelio.
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Reparo.
Reparo, your fucking stupid head. Is that you shut the fuck up?
Lumos.
I don't remember where the hell this painting is. It's not that one down there, I don't think. Yeah, you must go free. Lillard, damn it. Get back, I go close this door. Oh, that's my sweet little striped cat. What you're doing? Excuse me, sir.
Lumos.
Yes, it is that one. Oh, kitty, no, Tommy boy. Hello, Tommy boy. Making your rounds?
Lumos.
Fucking bullshit calling shit doing this fucking drop. Just keep shit loaded, man. Oh, fuck.
Accio.
Alright, what's over here? What's over yonder? Nothing, the bridge. Oh. Hot air balloons? Weird.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
He's just sitting on the floor.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
No,
I do not.
Definitely not.
Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity.
Sure.
No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Man, was a plan.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it
Those
leads.
weird bubbles.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Roger that, Professor Fixture. Alright. Hey, buddy. Psst. Professor Fixture, come here, bud. Psst. Come over here. What I got?
Revelio.
This fucking dialogue icon. It's
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
oh, just cruising, lady. Don't worry about it. Let's see, is it up here?
Hello there.
No.
Perhaps you can help me.
Christ's sake, who?
It's a rumor.
What?
Oi, can you help
Oh,
me?
so-
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Dude's hair looks fluffy as fuck.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Right, Arthur. Arthur Plumley. Yes, yes. Okay, well, very well. We shall look at that later. For we are quite busy now.
Even if I knew how to get into the other common rooms, I wouldn't bother.
Whoa, Calico? And a ginger kitty? No way. Where'd the ginger one go?
like to send out.
Let's throw it on this one. Hi, kitty. I pet all cats.
My mother was shocked the first time.
Spin all globes.
Revelio.
I'll Rebellio everything.
She's a muggle.
Whoa,
So
whoa,
of
whoa,
course
whoa, whoa.
Accio.
That's how you float around up there.
Revelio.
Okay, so it's not above. Very, very confusing.
What have we got here then, eh?
Revelio.
Really sure that I've been up here already, but I don't remember.
Revelio.
Style, I think.
Yes.
I just know that I'm
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oops. I'm about to push that dude down.
Revelio.
all I have at the moment.
Oh, that's origami shit. I was like, what the fuck?
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
We'll circle back to that, but we've got to learn some defense.
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell.
Incendio.
Handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite.
Versatile.
But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Incendio.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
2 rounds of crossed once. Shit, I already did one.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Oh, I thought she was smoking there for a second, dude. I was about to say, what the fuck? No? I was about, hello, are you down here? No. What? I'm so confused.
Revelio.
A motherfucking video.
Look at your hair, your complexion. Whatever it is, they'll all want to know your secrets.
Marijuana. Don't tell anybody. Devil's lettuce is a fountain of youth. Just saying. Shit. Stand right here and get high with this chick real quick. What you reading over there? Holy shit. Bluff. First trip of the day. Killing me. Holy shit.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Wait a second, those two are chords? Confused now.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch you and give you a list of combinations to practice. Want to try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
Excellent form.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Wait, what? I'm doing solo against these three motherfuckers? That's fucked. Okay. This fuck, I need to be able to rebind these spells, man. They're in ass places.
Accio. Revenge.
Motherfucker.
Come on.
Give him what for?
What happened to
Revelli.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Mind the wand!
Act like a winner.
What's he not doing this?
You're better than that. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Was it E? I don't remember.
Protego.
Oh, Q. Jesus Christ.
Stupid one.
My bad. Alright. Fuck me.
Stupid one. Protego. Stupid one.
Dude, can you not get caught in everything like that?
Stupid one. Accio. Protego. Stupid one.
Levioso!
Stupid one. Protego.
Quite strange that you duel solo against 3 people.
Stupid one.
Would have made a big deal if I would remember the Q was the fucking deflect button.
Stupid one.
Oh, you fucker, you didn't end up switching parties.
Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Accio. Stupid one. Reparo. Stupid one. Protego. Stupid one.
What a duel.
Let's see, let's look that up.
Bravo.
See if we can read
I gave it my all.
You
I
did
couldn't find it
indeed.
in the menus.
The other duelists have already taken notice of you.
Shit's
but
fucking with me
after that
majorly.
last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Hey, whoa,
The
buddy.
next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
I forgot what button was blocked. Jesus, relax.
Assignment's all finished.
Let's see. Okay. Where the fuck is this at? Spell selection menu? What the fuck are they talking about? I ain't never seen this. Is that the talents fucking thing? Where the fuck is that at? It says on PC, press the right D-pad. Bro, I'm not playing on a fucking controller. Oh, for fuck's sakes. T, it says. Jesus Christ, thank God somebody fucking realizes. Okay. So, and then, actually we'll put you there, and then Reparo on Ford. Pretty sad you gotta fucking search for that shit. I don't recall them ever saying fuck all about that shit. Anywho. Alright, so
Levioso! Accio! Lumos!
Yeah. Alright.
Levioso!
What y'all doing out here now?
Revelio!
Heard a twinkle. This side, which side? This side. This side. Cheer. Would it be
Levioso! Accio!
It'll work. It'll work for now. We'll see. We'll see what we think. We might end up swapping that around a bit.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Hey, fuck you, pal. I couldn't even remember how to block. You took advantage of it. Oh shit, kitties. Oh shit, lots of kitties. Holy fuck. Look at him looking, he's all jealous of shit. Kitty, don't worry, I'm coming for you. We're gonna have a cat army. Let's create one back here. Hell yeah. Assemble the cats. Oh fuck, look at Smokey. Alright, kitties, take it easy now.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Troll.
Shut the fuck up.
You know, there is something.
There is such a thing as get off my balls.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Oh yeah, once I remembered how to block.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
should be, Professor.
I'm about to
Yes.
incendio this bitch right
I'm
here.
sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes
Incendio
aflame.
that bomb.
Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
I'm a pro with that shit, lady. Been incendioing for years. Oh, now they're teaching us. Gotcha. We were ahead of the game.
Good work.
Gotcha. Oh, shit. Alright. We're gonna go with that, John. And the Illuminati's over yonder. What is this subset down here? Oh, you gotta unlock those or something. What's this? I keep forgetting about that shit. Okay. Where's a candle? You for real not gonna have me test this shit on a candle or something? Oh, look at this guy over here. Here we go.
Incendio!
Getting it.
Fuck.
Keep at it. And do try not to
My bad.
incinerate yourself.
My bad. Sorry. I feel like I'm walking around with a gun out all the time with this fucking wand out. Should be holstering this thing. Oh, it's fucking kitty party up here again. Alright. Just because you're fucking beelining. Now the rest of you fuckers, I'll be back. Oh shit. Oh shit, there's more kitties. Ah, that one's all black too. Mainly black. Gotta pet all the kitty variants. I pet your brother already, but I'm coming for you, buddy. If there's not an achievement for petting all the fucking cat breeds, sorely disappointed. It's all quiet up here and shit. Yo, Professor Fig. Check out what I learned.
Ah,
There's
there
just
you
sitting on the
are.
floor.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
Damn.
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
Somebody give that man a Snickers. He's getting Joe Pesci over here. Fuck.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
He called him illustrious. Oh, shit. This is the one way of putting it. Quit running around, you fucking goof. I'm just trying to walk. That's cool, the fire went out and shit. Skeleton. Alright, Fig, fuck it. We got 5 minutes, dude. Here, spark this. It said, yo, that ass. Before you gotta go talk to Mr. Black, dumbass. Fuck. Oh, shit.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Just passing through, kitty. Let's make it quick.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Oh, he wanted to buy a turtle. I said I do. I don't know anybody. Fuck it.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library club and tell no one.
Scumlord.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
This is like infinite?
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Thanks, bitch. I was just curious if that was gonna make us visible or not. Trick you into coming over here. Oh. Whatever. They're not gonna hear that.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
I don't know, man. You're kinda greasy. I'm just saying. I'm not saying that I'm not greasy. You're like an extra level of grease. You're fucking extra level of grease. What the fuck is he doing over there?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Good gracious.
She's got a note talking about somebody sneaking in and shit. That's funny. Here we are, fucking right in front of her, stealing shit. Just exploring here. What do we got?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book. Revelio.
Revelio. Shit. Oh, fucking wrong one. Nice. Ooh. Fancy. Quite the gentleman.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its colors. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Oh, I was like, what ghost? What are you talking about?
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
Fuck you, dude. I'm skulking, dude. Steady skulking.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blade... goes. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Dude, I already told you way too much there. I didn't expect him to fucking be all blabbermouth when we fucking did that option earlier.
Revelio.
Switch these now. Hell yeah, lovely.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Oh, hello, Mr. Hand.
Revelio.
It's kind of sick. Let's take a peek at that. Oh, wrong one. Oh. Ooh, that's fresh. I like it. Oh, Roxy.
Who have we here?
Son of a bitch.
Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt.
I'm sure you do, you
Now
little
go.
fucker.
Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Grease ball. Fucking greased up wheel. Damn thing.
Reparo.
course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Revelio.
Would you just look at it? Shit. Can't see it yet. We'll have to look at it in the daytime. See what it's like.
Revelio.
What? What do you mean my gear slot's full? Fuck. So I can't loot that, is what you're saying? How about now? There we go. Woof. Wolfenstein.
Where might this lead?
To someplace, that's where it leads.
Reparo.
No? Alright.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Wake up the room. Good job. Awaken.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Fuckers. Oh shit. My bad. I was looking at things over here.
Protego! Revelio.
Chesticle over there. Fuck. Whoa. A mask? A masky doodle. Oh shit. So just one slap makes it do it, okay.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oh shit, I hide that shit. What does this scarf look like? Yeah, whatever, it's 18th century or whatever. Oh shit, hold up. 6 of these Johns? We're gonna need a fat ripper before we fucking do this here. No, yeah, I said a fat ripper, boy. Shit is carpal tunnel inducing with the left hand, Jesus Christ.
It is a book after all.
dripped waters in the lab? Oh, yeah, the Vision John. Oh no. Looks like he's gonna fall down the ladder. I know, Jimmy. It'll be okay, buddy. Just gotta walk it off. Oh, shit, that's right, you got a fucked up leg, too. Oh, fuck.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Shit.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Reparo.
Revelio.
Oh shit. We got a fedora. Oh shit. Yeah, we did, boys. Hell yeah. Fucking rights. Is that everything in here? Did we get it all, man?
Revelio.
Revelio. No, I hear twinkle in your stuff. Oh, that's one of those fucking painting things. What the hell is that shit?
Revelio.
Fuck. Hey. Let's see. No, get that fucking thing out of here. There we go.
Lumos.
Alright. Oh, hello there, little. Here, bud.
Revelio.
This must not be after hours anymore since it's daytime now, so I don't think we have to worry about that shit.
Lumos. Revelio.
Wolfenstein. Dapper as fuck.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Protego!
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Fucking final
Meet me in
round.
Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Shit, alright.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Professor Weasley is a marvel. As long as I get
Say, bud, you want to open the door? Jesus Christ. What you doing there?
if it seeds I'm after,
Watch it, boys.
Revelio.
I'm here to Revelio everything.
Revelio.
These massive ass pumpkins, dude. Jesus Christ. Oop. Opachki, looking over to the other screen there for a second.
Revelio.
Nothing. Oh wait. Yeah. Stops. Shrooms. The lake. Can we swim? Hell yeah.
Revelio.
So there's a secret behind the waterfall? Fucking, whoa, what? Hold up. Better be a secret behind that waterfall.
Revelio.
Not down here, at least. Oh, buddy. Jesus.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Man. Even all the way up here, there's no cave, man.
Revelio.
Time is it? 5:30. Getting close to that time.
Revelio.
Hola. Revelio. Can I pet you? Nope. It's too bad. Oh, Chicon. Hello, Chicon. Merlin challenges.
Revelio.
Fuck. Fuck's sake. What do we got? What do we got? Who got? Who got? Oop. What? You cocksucker, you just told me that my gear slots are full. And then I clear a slot, and then you don't give me nothing? Alright. Weird. Holy shit. Blinding ass bright. What's this down there? What is that? The fuck is this?
I should investigate.
Well, no shit, buddy, but I'm also wondering what's that. An angry beaver?
Levioso. Accio.
What's he doing out there?
Incendio. Levioso.
Levioso, motherfucker.
Accio.
Time to Accio that ass.
Incendio.
Oh shit, I thought that was another one. Scared the shit out of me. Oh shit. That thing's coming up from the depths to get me mad.
Revelio.
Tasty. basin, a fucking weird ball thing.
Accio!
Is that what you wanted? Oh, I still got a hold of it there. Oh, wait, what?
Accio! Revelio! Incendio!
Gotcha. What about, yeah. No? How about...
Levioso!
No?
Accio! Revelio!
A knitted jumper, eh? Watch out. What's that?
Revelio.
That's all. That's everything.
Incendio.
Hello, Mr. Leech. I'm here to juice you. You like it. You fucking like it.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
What do you want?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Okay, now that we know what the fuck they're talking about with the gear slots, let's see about that mod that gives you the unlimited gear slots so we don't have to fucking do all this inventory management bullshit all the time because it's annoying. Super fucking annoying. You son of a bitch. So... Oh, you gotta be shitting me. You're gonna do the preparing shaders for what reason? We were literally just in there. Hi, Tony. What's hello, paddles? Good morning. I know. It's not ready for coffee, huh? It's not ready for coffee time, huh, paddles? She comes in here, looks at me. Gives me the stink eye. Yeah, you sweet little cat. Alright, let's see here. How do we... Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Nice. So now we can pick up shit without having to be like, ah, fuck, I gotta delete this shit.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio! Incendio! Protego! Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio!
Where'd the one go? Where'd the second one go? I'm so confused. He just poof and disappeared. Oh. Alright. What's this?
Levioso!
What's this stuff?
Revelio!
What's that do?
Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio!
Huh.
Revelio!
And I should be able to pet all the animals.
I never thought Ramrock's loyal.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizardkind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to
Slap me
Arn.
with your claws. I know you're there. Alright, I gotta go start some coffee. The old lady's gonna be up here in a second. I will be back.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You can have yourself a potato. Pop it!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Oh, I'm gonna eat you. Take us, we can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere. Let me tell Rookwood to find himself.
You're going to regret that.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each vine has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious
Incendio.
about these pyres.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
You got the Mallowsweet to work. Now, what to do about the...
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Protego! Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Accio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Oh. 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 Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Accio! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Expulso. Protego. Expulso. You survived longer than expulso. Incendio. Protego. Protego. Incendio.
Come on in.
Revelio.
Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Incendio!
Has there ever been a vampire worth knowing? Not a day goes by I don't
House elves are wizardkind's best.
Can you eat a Chinese chomping cabbage? Not that I'm going to find out, mind you.
If someone wouldn't mind letting me know when the class bout fertilizer is coming up, I'd be very grateful. That's one I shall definitely feign a bit of dragon pox for.
Perhaps you can meet me after herbology.
doing a quick uninstall of that Incendio mod and verify the motherfucking files of the game. If it's not going to do anything for us performance-wise, we might as well uninstall it so that way we don't have that texture streaming bullshit going on.
Anyone can find a dead person to look at. She's a little liar. I can appreciate Hogsmeade all year round, but there's nothing like it after a fresh snowfall.
Reparo.
All I can say is
Revelio. Levioso.
Leviosa.
Revelio. Revelio.
Try working with a wand that's been passed out from
Cruising around, being a fucking wizard, Harry. Smoking with the old lady, having coffee. Down this round town. What you doing over there, Giblet?
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Gee, that's what my old lady was doing, and then she fucking started feeling like shit and decided to call in. Struggling to even drink her coffee over here.
Revelio.
Dude, the old lady fucking's been sober for almost 3 years now.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Whoa, dude, is this redheaded chick teaching me how to tug?
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pack down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
I was just telling the old lady, I was like, she looks like she's like 20 compared to my character. I was like, she's a fucking professor here.
Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite. Your weeds possess their own rugged form of beauty.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left the daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology Biology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
But those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as
Revelio.
Yeah, she was talking about those chocolate-covered strawberries.
Wish I thought that out.
Well, that's very kind of you. I know.
I found a flower on my composition book 1. Is that when you were writing the novel?
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent at what he's doing.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing. And we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion.
What are you talking about? Redeem what?
I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
What you talking about? The bathroom blowy or getting the feather for this old boy? Okay, I was like, what?
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion...
Revelio.
Brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Probably not, to be honest with you.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Post it in the Discord or something? Okay, I think I have seen that.
And now we add the mallow suite, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon done. What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Revelio. I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Revelio.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Alright, I gotta rinse my motherfucking coffee cup out and brush these motherfucking skanks while I feed these motherfucking cats. I'll be back.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
A moment of your time, please.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant.
With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Wait till the prince. It's simply divine. Oh, I can only imagine. Fairies, was it? No, I didn't go with that one in the end. It's the one with the ochree egg. Hand-stitched with silver thread. Oh, how absolutely delightful. On the red silk, was it? No, I went with the periwinkle. The red made me look too flushed, as if I'd been in an argument.
And I had plenty of opportunity to pursue anything.
The periwinkle must be lovely.
That's what the teachers would say.
No, it quite drains me. As it turns out, I'd have done better to go with the red.
Is the new reversal happening?
Almost 2 minutes to the 4 hours and 20-minute mark.
I will say that I was relieved to have our family emptied out when I was younger.
I know some men who grew up with 3 households. Never had to tie a shoelace or fill a jug in his life.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Four hours and 20-minute mark now. Choose it.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
If it thinks it's got...
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diricle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Accio. Revelio. 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 A castle. Must have been...
When the clouds are dark, it's always the best time to strike. If it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian. You're a slippery. I heard... Come here, crupmate.
Leviosa.
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall! No one hides from me! I'll spot you like a streeler! Ah! The lamb returns to running home! Shall we finish what we started?
Protego. Accio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Protego.
Time to get my claws out. I think that one hurt. Expulso. Sudden.
Protego.
Admirable trick.
Reduction. How does that feel? Oh, the light go out of your eye.
Stupid one. Protego. Levioso. Stupid one.
You're not going to Expulso. Not so tough now, are you? You got?
Accio. Protego.
Did I hurt you? Expulso.
My advice when dealing with untoward.
Welcome to Upper Hogwarts.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in
Revelio.
his disappearance.
This looks intriguing.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
A map.
Brownlock loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio.
What in the fuck was he doing?
Revelio. Accio. Oh. Revelio. Revelio.
Some gold.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ran.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Baldolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rockwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio!
I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
I don't recall. It's been fucking years since I've seen the movies, man.
Revelio. Revelio. Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul. Never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment. That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Do keep your wits about you.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
All around me darkness, my only friend, my only hope.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins. near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But, Madam Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. Revelio. Revelio.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a
Levioso.
I won't rest until...
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Starting to poach it out and turn spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track. Potato! Levioso.
Curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will serve you well.
Incendio! Accio!
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Leviosa! Accio! Revelio!
I've been at this for hours.
Revelio!
Afraid to fight? Not quiet enough. Can't handle a little altercation. I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau. Why can't I hit you? Lucky, that's all. No!
Stupefy!
I'll get you.
Stupefy! Accio! Leviosa! Revelio! Revelio! Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. 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 Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, the anticipation!
I dream of making a better world. For me. Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crackcroft. The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Yes. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio! Revelio. Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Revelio.
I tell you, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Revelio. Accio. Accio! Revelio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
That curiosity young people tend to nurture. It never ends well for them, does it? I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Betting on the dragonfly. I'll be off to the tavern after this. Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Levioso! Protego! Accio!
They want of my own. You will fall!
face now! She's trying to make me again!
I dream of making a better world.
Accio! Revelio! Revelio. Incendio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio. Incendio.
Who says crime doesn't pay? Why, I'm practically swimming in galleons. What was that? Someone's going to regret it. This had better not be a trick.
No.
You took Nora.
Incendio.
Pathetic. My
Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. poaching days are over. Revelio. 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 This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Levioso. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Incendio! No. How did you do this, Jack? No, that's not it. It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. Accio! No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? No, that's not it. It's no wonder I never found that clue. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? Accio! I see how this goes. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? Revelio!
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Alright. On that and one, I think we're gonna call it here. Whoop, wrong click. And we cycle back on this in here. After little lunch break, you know what I'm saying? But until then, I will catch y'all on the motherfucking flippage. Peace.